Hey there and welcome back, and today we're jumping into a game called Slay the Princess. So it was recommended by one of my viewers and we're gonna see what it is all about. I saw this game a few times by other streamers playing it. So from what I know, it's like more of a story-based game where you just like choose dialogue options or something like that. But other than that, it has some intrigue to it, so we're gonna just test it out. So without further ado, we're just gonna jump into the game and let's see what it is all about. It does get creepy, it seems. Even this changed. Okay, so new game. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Okay, let's see what it is.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's narrated.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How come though? Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of a bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. And turn around and leave. Okay, I gotta explore. Why are we doing this in the first place? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's try this.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But why? Is it really that bad? Well, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of a bad though. Okay, some of the options seem to be the same. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. We will have a revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Dude, how come I can't say Viva la revolution? I don't know. It's weird. In Lithuanian, I can definitely say that though. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I want to explore this.
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get...
Wait. I cancel it. Just get into and what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I like how the pictures
move.
move.
This far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Oh, really? Have you considered that maybe the only reason killing a princess seems kind of bad? Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Proper English now. Have you ever considered that maybe? Yeah.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh well.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay. And enlighten us.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to
Eh,
end.
you never know. Maybe I
mean,
do.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people.
Why is it considered evil though?
Surely you're not one of those, right?
But why is it considered evil, bro? If we just end the suffering like that, every humanity suffering ends like just like that. How is it evil? Yeah, sure, everyone dies, but I mean, how is that evil? It's not evil, bro. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look. Okay, I'm sold. No.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Depends.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, the princess might do some of that too as well though. But do I get some sort of reward? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Okay, I'm sold. Okay, let's do this one. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Wait, there's a saving button, isn't there?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What does
We're not
this
gonna go
mean?
through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
True though.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. What does this mean though? This is like fast forward? What is this? The night is sure. Oh, it's the full dialogue. The full options. Okay, this is a save. I guess we can save. Did it save? Okay. And this is options. Okay, proceed into the cabin then. Click, click.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How do we though? Take the blade. Enter the basement.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, enter the basement. Look at that, even the handle changes. But our hand looked
The door to
demonic.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Ooh.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Hmm?
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
This doesn't sound
Don't let it
dangerous,
fool
bro.
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh, really?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, how far can she
She's so
reach though?
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Depends. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Okay, I'm just here to talk. What? No way. Why would... Yeah, let's do this one.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Oh, she sees that you have the knife.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's
Don't
fine.
you dare.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. Tighten your grip. Man, I don't know. Okay, let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, really? Why, though? She seems normal.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
True, though. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward... a relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked. Well, let's start normally.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
What?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She's a snob, though. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you a relationship?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, this option seems pretty good. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. Yeah, let's go with this.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, she's normal. Nothing
Just
wrong.
how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me. Alright, let's go with this.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay, dude, that's weird though. It makes no
At the end of the
sense.
day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Okay.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It depends
She's
though.
right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here? Okay, we've talked enough.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay, that is weird though.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. There's like a psycho version. Yeah, you know what? Talked enough. Didge. End of story. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Yeah, I'm not sure about this though. So we can go with more examination or interrogation.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Whoa. She just
And
repeated.
if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Whoa,
You
threats
have to
now,
make a
huh?
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Slay the princess. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Huh?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and logging her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I was already committed to not slaying her. What? Bro, I have like 2 options. Nah, we're sticking it.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
That's not gonna hold though, bro. That's like too small.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Whoa.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Holy
She
man.
sounds terrifying.
True though.
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Holy moly, she's a psycho,
Doesn't
bro.
sound like she's getting any weaker. No.
Bring another table. Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Let's try
I
that.
can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Don't think that is a good idea,
You
bro.
jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks
Jeez.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in
Stab!
waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
Bro, stab!
and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Just stab!
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Jesus.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Bro,
Shame.
stab!
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
What the hell, bro?
I'm sorry.
This gets
but
creepy
it
though.
is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Huh?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died, what am I doing here? She's going to kill me again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Huh?
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Turn around and leave.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
Bye-bye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Don't matter no more. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, and I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Oh well, guess there's nothing forever.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Huh? Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh, turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good.
But fine.
Let them.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Huh?
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
What do you mean we finally cracked? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance? Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. It's not. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. The hero and the prince.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
This brings me back, bro.
Is a princess.
We're so
You're
princess.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Did get 2 achievements though. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. You are here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Wait, did they say tab? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running,
I don't remember which ones I was like used already.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, it does listen to this though.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Turn around, like, silently continue to the cabin. Sweet, I've always wanted to have a monarch. We will have a bit of a son.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
But we didn't listen to
Perched on
this
that
though.
table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table.
Blade.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Stabby. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
True.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's a maybe. Still your nerves and step forward. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Slay the princess, drop the blade. I'm not dropping the blade. I'm sorry, can we just talk? Are you sure she's not armed? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Nope. You're going
Charge
to die.
Princess blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Why?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Bro.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against
Why
your
do we have
fracturing bones.
nails like this though? What the hell?
You stay down.
It does seem like we're the
As you lie,
monster.
crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Well, that is
She
interesting.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
She's not squeezing
This
nothing
is the
though.
end, isn't it?
I don't know.
It is.
Bro, no way.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh great, dude, I keep dying here. Chapter 2, the tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
It's the same stuff, bro. See to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She
Huh?
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We
Okay.
might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Huh?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
What?
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay, bro.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay, bro.
If
Proceed.
that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
What the hell
The only
happened?
furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Dude, that's
Why do we
changed.
feel so small?
True.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Enter the basement. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
We're
It'd be
going to
difficult
stab
slay
her
the
now.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
Bruh, bruh, bruh. And that's it. Enter the basement. The mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Previous
A booming
location was
voice
scarier
rolls
though.
up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Huh?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Ooh.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Oh, this is
her long hair
definitely
billows around
different.
her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Stop!
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
But I pressed.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Well, Mommy said
I have
to
a
drop
duty
it
to report
though.
facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Well, guess there's no way to killing her
We
though.
dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle.
What?
Your knees hit the floor.
No, bro.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met,
What the hell though?
nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. It's
Holy
being
moly.
melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
True though. You're supposed to end the world? No, remain silent. Yeah.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
Oh my
Do
god,
you
dude.
think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Whoa.
Pick up that needle.
Huh?
Do it. It's what she wants.
This
No
is
objections
weird.
here.
Huh?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
She's floating though.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Explore. There's no explorations. Pick up the blade. Oh my god, dude, I can't even choose anything.
You reach forward.
Oh,
grasp
guess
the
we're
blade.
stabbing ourselves then, most likely.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Dude,
Take that knife in your hand and slit your
No, wait.
throat.
We don't have to go that far.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward. and
Yeah,
end
bro, just like
this.
throw the dagger. And this their only option.
We'll end this alright.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, slay the princess. Yeah, stab her.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you.
No.
You do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Huh?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
that sounds bad though.
Don't.
Ah.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through
Oh, look, the
flesh
blade is
with ease.
red though.
It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
What the hell, bro?
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
She's sick, bro, though.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
Holy moly,
Despite the
bro.
pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Bro, it's like stabbing
It
and
doesn't
gets
have to be
messier.
like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay yourself, slay the princess. Dude, slay her already.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Oh. Sounds
This
nasty.
would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Haha, true though.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you.
The sounds though.
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Oh, does she?
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
What?
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Huh?
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Nah.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
True.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
Nah.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I think both of the characters, the narrator and the other dude, is like they're both delusional. I'm yours, split yourself to— No! Slay the princess!
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Stab her!
The wind of your freedom
Ooh.
rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Bonk.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Dude, why do we have feathers on our hand, though?
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Huh? She's finding this amusing?
We can do this, can't we?
Stab the head!
Always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Nah, stab. Keep stabbing, bro.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Huh?
Before you can
Ooh.
strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling
Ooh.
wet pop as your
Dude,
spine
she's—
breaks, numbness
Ah.
and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Goddamn.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Dude, is she like a one-punch girl
You
or
lie
something?
there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're
Huh?
monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
What is
This has
happening?
been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Whoa.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Okay. You're— just because you're a
Collapses to
voice.
the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess.
Huh? I guess he says—
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, great. Chapter 3, The Fury. Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods.
What is
The end
this,
of the
bro?
path- Okay, what the hell is that?
What the hell, bro?
I think he's upset.
Yeah, it does seem like
What's he
that.
got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, if your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah, it looks like fleshy, dude. What the hell? It's nightmare
The world
fuel.
around you is changing, especially all the way out here, and that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you'd better take things seriously.
Explore. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return, you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Okay, what happens if I
Are you
do?
serious?
Yeah.
Fine, you walk away from the cabin. Let's see how that goes for you.
We're walking away.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
The same thing happens then.
What's going on? Where are we?
Fuzzy.
We're dead, obviously.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
Well, they're on use physical matter replaced by texture, nothing. Yeah, this is the same stuff. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here? Entwined with a creature you fought to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spiral infinity shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Anger, why have you come back, dude? The hero and the
You're
princess.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Bro, we're back.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Holy
You're
moly.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Silently continue. Yeah, we're just... This time I'll try to
You make
kill
your
her.
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Because this is like the beginning.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince.
Proceed.
The interior of the blade.
It's the same stuff, technique. Explore, take the blade.
You
Enter the basement. Boom, 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 boom.
door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Boom, boom, boom. Step,
You
step,
walk
step,
down
step,
the
step.
stairs And lock eyes with the princess.
Prr.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Prr. Yeah. Steal your nerves and step forward. Okay, nah. Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the
Doesn't
only
matter.
weapon you have,
We stab
you'll
him.
have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Let's go and stab
She's
her.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Stab.
You feel flesh
Bonk.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Yep.
Oh,
Didn't
this is
expect
it,
that, huh?
isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Huh?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Stab her again then.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Uh-huh.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse, remove the blade. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Yep.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
La la la.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Will it though?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What the hell, bro?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Oh,
Everyone
great.
is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Huh? Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I would get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone.
It's delusional.
Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
True though.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. I don't know, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course, we are. I like it here.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has
Okay.
plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
I don't think that...
voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
The good ending, you did it. You saved everyone. You get an achievement though. So wait, that is like the only option you want to go for? That like the true ending? Well, hey, we got some clapping here. We did it. Whoa, finished the game. Now we're gonna explore more options, I think. This is wild though. But who did we save though? Is there like a true ending, or is it like... Because it seems like a game where it's just like you have like lots of options and there's nothing that has too much of meaning. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Explore, join the Discord, join our mailing system. Okay. So into the main menu. So you do get like a lot of options. By options, I mean there's like a lot of achievements. Is there like... The game is pretty unique though. But it's like a storytelling. It's like, depending on what you choose, what might happen. Dude, there are like 131 achievements. There's 131 achievements. The good ending, 26.4% of players have it. The real slay the princess starts here. Okay, most of the people have that. Denial is 53.3. So I guess it's just like... Depends on the options. Explore, play our other games. They have other games? The Princess, The World Ender, Eternal Bliss. Yeah, you did it. There's like no continuation. Okay, if I do a new game. Okay, let's say this time around we're going in and we're not taking the blade.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world. Explore the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can the princess locked away in the basement?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have evidence
Look,
to back this
you're
up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no
Okay.
use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I mean, there's technically endless possibilities. Dude, you feel there's like 131 achievements? It's wild how long the game can be, though. Look, I'll go to the cabin. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying
Who
a princess
knows,
is
man?
much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wait, why does it... Oh, return. Can't someone else do
Oh,
this?
if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget this, I'm not dying this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, bro. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing
It's
it?
a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, really? Getting stuck in eternity in the cabin, huh? Okay, I'm sold. Let's go get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me. Turn around and leave.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I don't. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
Hmm.
Nobody wants the world to end.
Hmm. Are you sure?
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to.
Then
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Yeah.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yeah, let's just...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Soundtrack's lovely though. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
really?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. Yeah, we'll leave the blade here. I wanna see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, if it's a dangerous game, it's a dangerous game. Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you, lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm here to save you. Yeah, let's
How
try.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before
Oh,
it
we'll
finally
see about
sinks
that,
in?
bro. Calm down.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Voila.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Oh, really?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
We'll see about that, bro. Calm down. Hold on, let's talk at first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope. Most
Maybe
likely
it's
not.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You never know. Maybe they did leave the key. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, really?
Is someone else here?
Explore. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh, of course not.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, that's the only option we have now.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
Oh, well.
for whom?
True.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped
What
wolf.
the hell, bro?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to
hell?
free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we'll see about that, bro. Hey, hello there. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ugh. That she doesn't even, like,
Her limb falls
feel
to the
anything.
ground,
That's
and the heavy
wild.
chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
True.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Yeah, dude, that's the
It's like
weirdest
she isn't
thing.
even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What are you doing, bro?
Wait,
Why is he doing
this
this?
isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay, dude, I only have the option. Wait, no. Slay the princess, warn her. Yeah.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Dude, we look like a monster more than she does,
Stop
though.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Dude, maybe you should not try do anything for me.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Bro, she has like big eyes, though.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest.
Oh,
tearing
great!
Flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Now she kills us.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever.
What?
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning
Holy
pain
moly,
that
bro.
slices its way into your body.
I thought there is a happy ending, bro.
Sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
There were not that many options,
It doesn't
though.
matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh, it's just a flesh wound. Holy moly, bro.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your
But it does
legs
seem
give
like
out
she
in
feels
fear.
remorse.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dude, is there like a happy ending, or it's like always we're gonna just die? Because it seems like it's death all the
On a
time.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Here we go again.
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explorer, I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I say you die every time.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll
You
see
hear
about
that?
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What's wrong with that, though?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
True, though. Explorer, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
It's probably the 6th time already.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, it happened because I did listen to you.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they
Smedden's
started.
cool,
That
though.
sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Sounds reasonable.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people
Who
there
knows?
lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted?
Dastardly
I
scheme.
don't know how this premise could be any more simple.
The voice acting
Princess
is really
Barrett,
good, though.
Stop her, save everyone.
Dude, who are we saving? He's always like entitled to tell that we're saving everyone. But who is everyone? I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Why not?
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Turn around and leave. Nah. Explorer, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
The only reason she... Oh wait. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh, are they though?
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Smitten does sound like that dude from that like series that is about the vampires. I forgot what it's called. Isn't that like the New Zealand show or something like that? Better Stay in the Dark or something like that? Or In the Shadows? What do we do in the shadows? And there's like that dude that is like one of the main vampires. Kind of sounds like him though. The only reason she was, yeah, explore. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Just tell it.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Yeah, what
I know
we're
it
doing in
sounds like I'm
Shadow.
hiding something, but you're just
I haven't
going
seen
to have
that
to
show,
take
but I
it
saw
from
like
me.
clips of it. So it might have something, but you're just going to have to take on my word.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin, turn around, leave.
Oh,
But there's like
before
131
you go
ending
any
in this.
further.
This is insane.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this.
Fascinating.
I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, it kind of does
I
though.
do, but I also speak from the heart.
He admitted
My
even.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not
Okay, then.
everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
It does seem like what I think about the game so far is that there are like two different approaches to the situation. The one situation is if you're like treating her nicely and you don't take the blade and you're not threatening enough. The game probably keeps up to a point where you can actually get some different endings as well. And the other approach is when you take the blade and you're like forcing to do her, like to kill her or harm her, then she's on more of the defensive side and she becomes like more demonic. So if you continue that path, you probably just will lose consciousness to a degree, but she will get more monstrous at the same time. And if you like just leave, the world ends technically. Because she was left alone and no one cared for it. It does seem like that is the case. I'm willing to explore like the good behavior now. But we're
Interior of the
definitely will
cabin
explore
is
it.
clean and elegant.
Oh,
Its
it
stone
changed.
Walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. You didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah, sure.
There isn't.
Oh wait. God damn it.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I misclicked. I thought you need to click on this. Why'd you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Explore this old cabin different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Explore, approach the mirror, take the blade. No, okay.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But there is. There's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
What
you
the
know
hell
how
are we,
ridiculous
though?
you look right now.
Seems like we're a
Was there
bird
second
person.
ago? And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Explore, take the... No, enter the basement. We're not taking no blades for a little while.
The door to the basement creaks open,
It
revealing
also
an
changed.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Huh?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay,
Felt
bro.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We
Calm
barely
down.
even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
True.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Wait, I didn't get to
Walk
choose
down the
no
stairs
options.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Okay,
Oh,
bro.
Your spirit's plenty loud.
Calm
right?
down.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she knows
You hear
it.
that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
True, though.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's
This
right,
and
villain. And you killed us. Well,
Villain?
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Explore, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened to last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescued the princess. Yes, you rescue her. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go there, but I didn't bring the knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Yeah, let's explore this option.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, that doesn't help. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Huh?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
What a mean confession. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Okay, that's a bit too much, though. I have no feelings one way or other about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything.
But even her
She
dress
is
changed, though.
Innocence itself. Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it did hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Rescue the princess. Explorer, I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I'm sorry about what happened last time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of
She
change.
took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. You think
That dude
she
is
has
like,
someone
she's
like him
perfect.
telling her what to do?
She's amazing. She's wonderful.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right. Because
She's
I
gorgeous.
like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, then. Okay, rescue the
Rescue
princess.
her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
She don't
If
seem
you
like
wanted
that, though.
To unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If there's
Her
grease,
hand
there's
will
always a
slip out
way
of the
to
chains.
slip it out.
Why hasn't she done it already?
Yeah, that's actually the
Because
question I
we've
had,
yet
though.
to present her with her freedom.
Like
I'm
last
not
time
sure I follow.
when she noticed us, and
Would you rather
we said that.
believe me, a passionate heart guided
Okay,
by
there's a
love
lot of
and my
apple, though.
own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Even the
I think I'd
song
rather believe in
changed.
facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Empiricist.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Well, too bad we
On my
don't.
watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You
Oh,
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
That was easy, though.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free.
And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Okay, bro, that's too
What
much.
do we do now?
Yeah, there was like another thing that got me curious. She bit her arm so fast like last time when we didn't bring the blade, but why couldn't she like escape on her own then? She could have done that. What do we want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let
Okay,
me
let's
guess.
explore.
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, I guess she doesn't seem to know
Gullible.
anything.
Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Booby hug, yeah.
She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. It's like, what do you want? No, what do you want? It's not gonna have an ending then. It's just gonna be, they're gonna ask each other out the same question every single second. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Okay, let's try
I
this.
just want to make you happy.
Oh, look at that. She just wants to make us
Can't
happy.
just want to make us happy.
Oh, look at that smile
Makes
though.
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Did the music change though? I want you to tell me what you want, but what would make you happy? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? Just want to leave. We can figure it out. Rest later. If you want to leave, let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Wait, does it have a timing? Have to want something more than just making me happy. Yeah, it seems like this is like changing. Just met me, you can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? Okay, we're trying. I want to tell you. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Dude, the eyes are getting even bigger though. What the hell? You have to want something. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out the rest later. Yeah, we're choosing this then.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
True
I like to
though.
think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Okay.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Seems the world is still intact though, bro.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Just kick the door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Yeah, I think we gotta go with this though, but let's explore.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this. I think we can open it if we try together. Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on
Okay,
the door
then.
together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Lol.
You
The
and the
power of
princess make your
love.
way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. What? Dude, no. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yep.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Exactly.
I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Oh, it
Yes, what
depends.
he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. And what if we just stayed here and built life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. What happens if you just ignore... Okay.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And...
and then you step outside.
romantic haze. Your love will set you
Happy
free.
ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
There are those hands though. Oh. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't think she's the main problem. It's something else that is causing this whole situation. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. A nerve. He is.
Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the
There's
mirror.
something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Too bad that's not an option though.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Well, I don't have anything else. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. There. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Doesn't
No.
matter where one thing begins and another ends.
Do we know each other? What happens now?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Is there like a real ending to the game, or is it like the game is what you choose to be, for it to be? Because currently it's like very unclear if there's like a true ending, because kind of building towards something like that, but at the same time, is it just like what you choose, you choose? And you're scared that I'll find a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am
Kind
not
of.
afraid to die.
Have you finished the game? Did you get like all the endings that there are? Because this looks insane. There's like 131 achievements for this game. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh, you have seen them all, but you haven't played them. Okay. What do you think about the game personally, though? I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Okay. I'm kind of eager to try this.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yeah, it's pretty
If you close that box, will you
imaginative.
become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? I think the game crashed. Yep, the game crashed. How is it even possible? What the hell? How? I didn't think this game... Out of all the games I've played in my life, this is the one I wouldn't think that would be able to even crash. How is that possible? Dude, I don't even know if I'll get that ending now. Holy moly.
You have returned to me.
Oh, never mind.
Though you were gone mere
continues.
moments, I
Yeah, the
never
game
left
crashed.
your side.
I never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her. Chapter 1.
You're on a path. You're...
Dude, this is the same stuff again.
I'm talking... Don't... Look, whatever I'm called... It's
Okay, let's
Does it?
try staying this time around and not
Of course, I mean... Yeah.
going.
It's
Then I get it. So we're not going to go through the interior of the blade.
Yeah, this time around,
Her voice softly.
we're gonna
carries
try
up
and
the
stay
stairs.
in the cook shed.
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to
Yo,
remember
what's up?
for the rest of your life. Don't
How's
let
it going,
fool
Sprout? Checking. I'm
How
here to
many
save
times do I
you.
have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of
Nah,
your
we're
life
definitely
is?
trying. I'll try to see most of the endings.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck
You
down
conned the
here forever.
damsel again? Oh, really?
Come
Why not?
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. I hope you.
Yeah, I think we can just like skip most of this because we already like listened to it. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Rizz her up, yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You just conned, you already got it for this run.
Maybe it's somewhere up, doubtful.
And if there isn't key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still rang.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, I do
We
get,
were stuck
well, you
here
don't
long enough,
get
I'm
the
sure
same
we'd be
achievement though.
nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of someone.
Okay, so that already happened.
You're shut. You tried. Easier.
I heard the door.
There's a.
If I could just.
She barely hesitates as she.
This like scene is so crazy though.
Upstairs.
She Ratatouille is her arm though.
You won't. Fine. Against your. You cut. The blade is sharp.
Ugh.
She didn't so much as utter a. No. She smiled. How is she still?
Thank you.
I will
Let's
definitely
get
want
out
to
of
go
here.
for like the evil ending though. Approach the locked door.
No. We won't have any of that. As the princess approach. Wait. Watch me.
Warner.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward. But stop it.
Oh, resist. Oh, you cannot do that? Ah. Resist is not available now.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Nope.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Whoa.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form.
She's looking
eyes shining
rabid
in the
though.
darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Well.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Yep. We seem to be dying a lot in the game, though. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's like
You're here to slay
the most fucked up loop I ever
If you
been in.
don't, it will be the
This
end
game
of
is
the
just so
world.
messed up. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunities this time, huh?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I did Rizz her
Did
up
I
already,
say
though.
I'm not
You
sure
missed
we can
like
trust him?
around 20 minutes of rizzing her up.
Brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
You know, we cannot. Just go stab her. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. I think we did that already. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin. I would actually prefer that the game had like a canon ending. Let's say that the more difficult it is to get it, but it would have a canon ending though.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Oh wow, wow,
The
wee
floor is
wow.
damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
It's the first time we're getting this though.
Perched on its edge.
Usually it was the castle.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's
No,
nothing
there
else
is
in
a
here.
mirror though.
There's definitely a mirror.
Hmm.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Nope. Trust my eyes, why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
Well,
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question.
true.
Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror, take the blade. Yeah, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case
Well.
closed. Good work, everyone.
Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Yeah, let's enter the chest.
No
Don't take the
blade.
blade.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Well,
It'll
we'll see.
always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, lol. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
What the
I
hell?
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, does she though?
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Oh, it depends.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
She has a
entering the
tail.
dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Ooh. So each time she can
There you are.
become a
Once
different
again, seeming
creature
to offer
then.
a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty
Yep.
sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Lol.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
It
Just
depends,
focus
I
on the
guess.
task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She's snarky though. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you are not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can you get out of those your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. Leave her in the basement. Explore, I'm sorry about the last time. Made a mistake, we all make mistakes, right? Okay, let's see if that's gonna work.
Ooh, Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Can't you get up those of your own? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if you're out of here? Don't trust you. Wait, I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Bit messy, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Depends though. I died last time, you didn't. Okay, we don't want to go that. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
True.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I died last time, no. Why do I have to nagging feeling? Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't trust you. Yeah, let's just leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She has a nice tail, though.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us.
Okay.
We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Explore, you first step onto the stairs. Okay, let's step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
But it does seem like if she leaves, the world ends.
I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Oh,
You're not
really?
going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Ooh.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
God damn, bro.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
True, though.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I didn't do much, though, last time. I can't get up, you broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Say nothing.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Well, that sucks, though.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Okay, dude.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Okay,
Thanks for
yeah.
looking out for us.
Sure. The
And
best
then
idea
we'd
ever.
have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Most likely, yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oops.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Okay.
Something inside me is broken.
Seems
Isn't that
like
a
it.
cruel twist of the knife. Isn't that so funny?
Kinda is, though.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
God damn, that's
Is
sadistic,
that
though.
really what's going to happen?
Seems like that's the
You
case.
still
No,
there?
dude, the thing
What
thing
happens
happened. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Dude, the darkness still approaches.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yep.
I wasn't feeling much of anything. but now I feel cold.
Dude, the hands grabbed her. But you don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it does not... But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared. Approach the mirror.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown in. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel,
and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes to dark, and you die. Great! A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. Chapter 1.
You're here.
Okay, it's the same stuff,
I
like.
don't look
Yeah.
whatever and I mean, that's so sure. We're not gonna go through with ignore.
Dum dum dum. Enter the basement. Yeah, we don't take the blade.
Hello?
Is don't
Lie, I'm checking in on you.
Hey, stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay,
I am
most of this
begging
is the same. Hi there. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Okay.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Heh.
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Awkward
I'm
silence.
sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, we're not doing that. That ends the game. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word for the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Yeah, let's try this. I'm the first person.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, maybe it
This
does,
is the
though.
only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay,
Okay,
dude, that...
but Actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Well, what's the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Depends.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Hey, hello Ellie. How are you doing today? I was sent here to slay you. To end of the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Well...
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Yeah, doing great too.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep you locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
No. No.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh yeah, we've been through this though.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement. Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the chains. Retrieve the blade.
You can't be serious.
But I am.
Thank you. Thank you. You
But I
won't
think this is
regret
gonna
I promise.
end the same way like the previous time.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
This game just has like a lot of endings and you just like
I'm guessing you don't
go
have the
through
key.
it. Trying to explore.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Boom.
You hear the click of a lock sliding
Click.
into place. Is someone else here?
Explore, try the
You try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Turn
You
to the
make your
bottom.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
True though.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah, it's like an
Mess.
exploration game technically. With like story game with a lot of endings.
I heard the door slam.
Depending
They
on your
locked you down
choice.
here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Well,
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
God
before
damn, that-
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
This is
tearing
still
through
the
her limb
worst.
with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
well,
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, won't I though? Slay the princess. Dude, that's the only choice I have.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Whoa.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets
To escape,
your eyes with the
why else?
ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we
Okay.
had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Hey there, JScape on. Thanks for the raid.
Waver now.
How are you doing? How was your
You ready
stream?
your blade to deliver a lethal blow. She lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
God damn, bro.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Doing some escape rooms? Nice. Slayed the princess. Dude, that's the only choice I
Though your
have.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shake
What game do you play now?
back to your knees.
Hey there, another raid. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Pharisee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We give up or run off the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Yeah, we're running off.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing.
How's
she
the
can
game
do to
treating
stop
me?
you from getting
We
out.
have a lot of deaths here, though. But it's an
She
interesting
doesn't
game.
succumb to her wounds.
There's a lot of like choices
Whatever
you can
she is,
make in
she's
it.
so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
For now.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Kind
You
of.
settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken
Oh,
by
we
a
can
piercing,
skip, look at that.
wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Is it because I had the same, like, thing oh yeah, it does happen already.
Make things easier on yourself.
This was like the first thing I got in the game.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Yep.
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of mind-boggling stuff happening here, though. True, though.
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never.
But is there like a true ending to the game, or is it like you just play and you just get a lot of different varieties?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It will only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Do you think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in? I'm not as frail as you think.
Both
The
actually?
princess's
Okay.
threats out of your mind as best you can, then huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Yeah, there are also
The
many
door to the
variations it
basement
seems.
is ajar. It's
We
not
rizzed her up
broken,
once.
and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out.
And
of
now
this
she's a ghost.
awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
This is like freaky as hell though. It's
You
like
lie
the,
prone on
I think
floor
the
of
scariest
cabin,
one so far.
unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
But there's so much narration, sometimes it's just like hard to comment on the game though.
So helpless.
The nerve
I can take
stopper,
my
yeah.
time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking
But she
her
has
head
both
in
hands, though.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Well,
I'd say
We're
better
dead.
luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This
Didge.
can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Didge. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. There were like a few endings where it chose to like leave this place.
And at the end of that path is a
Seemed the
cabin.
best choice to do.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why the eyes so big? I don't know. It's like she's technically a ghost, maybe. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the
Oh, we didn't have that already. Explore this more. There's a deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally
We
just
could go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Explore.
Those are two
Yep.
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay, so this button will tell me
Let's
if I
say for
had
a
the same
moment
thing
that this
happen
really is
already.
the
So that's
second
kind of
time
good.
you've met me, or at least
It's easier to
version.
track.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you, all right. Worst decision of our incredibly short life.
True.
We tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish tearing us to ribbons. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
There's sometimes
Killed by
weird
the
pauses
princess,
between
and
like the
now everyone's
dialogues.
right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
This is like the longest yapping session now.
How are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin.
Just be quick about it.
ADHD alert, yeah. Well, I mean, you have to listen, so what am I supposed to do? There's like not much I can comment when they're just yapping. I have to listen to what he's telling. Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, just do the right thing. No.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I did that already. That's the shortest ending you'll ever get. To quote from last time.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Oh, will I? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look,
True though.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Special.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
The paranoid voice. You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
But I want it overcomplicated. I want
If you
to
want us to stand a
understand.
chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't
Good for
telling us
you,
everything he
Alec.
does because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
That is all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Yeah, let's proceed, because if you turn around, this like ends the whole experience.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
We already
to
know
stop
that,
you from
though.
Slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to the cabin. Also, people on YouTube, if you enjoy the content, Don't forget to leave a like on the video. I appreciate that. Oh, let's go back into the cabin now, huh?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
Dude, look at these. They're
The
shadows.
blade is your implement.
They're more scared than me, bro.
Right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going
There's
to
also
need
a
all
goofy
of you
ghost
to pull
here.
yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
It didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This old cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But there's a mirror, bro.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your
always
hand
disappears,
against the
it
cabin
seems.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yep. This old cabin is different than I remember it being. Take the blade. No, we're not
Very
taking the blade though.
different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, really?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Yeah, probably won't, but let's see. But dude, she can leave at any
You
point then.
cross over
That's
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended.
Hey there, thank you for the follow.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Holy
The air seeping
moly.
up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This looks the
Her
creepiest so
cruel
far.
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh yes,
Okay,
mommy.
we need a game plan. Last time
God
we were
damn.
here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
True. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being so pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence.
Didn't you
Going to
hear
the-
my warning a minute ago? She
Nope.
can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
We'll
You
see.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended
hell?
in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you
looks
really
pretty
not
scary,
gonna comment
though.
on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here.
I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That sounds so creepy though. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Holy
I
moly!
told you I was going to find you.
Jeez, that's scary
As
as
the
hell.
princess approaches, your legs
Okay, this
suddenly
looks
go
better
numb.
though.
Your
This looks a
arms
lot harder.
follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
It's crazy, bro.
There
Though.
has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Holy moly.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
Nah, she kind of hot though for no reason, bro.
Do you want this body to function?
She kind of look hot.
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Bonk.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm
Seconds
sure.
left.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
The goth baby
Can't
ghost
decide what you
lady.
wanna do, can you?
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Okay.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Well, that dagger would not do any good against this situation. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst, remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here, leave together. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave, leave together. Explore. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Why won't you finish? Okay, she kind of answered that already. If you need me alive, and why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice
I
to me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Lol.
You started afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to nah. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organism shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lol. Okay. I was nah. You're a lunatic. How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs,
Lol, dude.
heart, lungs,
Paranoid.
liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Lungs, liver.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic. How about I just kill you? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together, we can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Hey. Why don't you finish me off? I was sent to you. How about I just... I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. Let's...
What?
Yeah, leave together.
When you come around, oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Yeah, the world don't matter now. I mean, it's ending at any point. No matter what I do.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Yeah, screw everyone, bro.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The
No.
princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice.
The weapon would not do anything
Way
here.
out.
It
Not
cannot do
wrong, but
nothing.
Maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
She's a ghost, bro. What is a dagger gonna do against her?
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a
Depends.
choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Shit.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction.
Holy
watching you
moly.
with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side.
Yeah,
You
screw
can
the
still
blade, bro.
make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
But the paranoid one is so funny though.
Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong! You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong.
Oh
I
my
thought you
god.
might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to
Well.
be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Yep. Well, never would that work
I guess
though.
not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in
Let
your
your
hand,
terrors loose upon the
revealing
world.
the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
Dude, there's something else involved. It's not the princess's fault. It's either a curse or there's another villain or something. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Explorer, of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Look at that,
A
she's
mass
like,
of
has that
tides
ever look?
ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. That's a lot. You die a lot in this game. A tender heart, bring the nightmare to her. Okay, so we got another.
You're on a path.
Yep.
Don't look, you're already. Are you serious? Of course I haven't. Yes.
Nice that you can
It's,
actually see which
I guess
options
we'll just have to
you
see-
did. Primarily because you can put this. Take the blade, enter. Enter the basement. Just checking in on you. I am here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think
Oh, I
they'd
haven't
forgotten about
chosen
me.
this option yet. But didn't I though?
You walk down the stairs and lock up.
Okay.
What's your name? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it's not worth the risk to take you. It would be nice that they would just, like, I don't know, remove the options that I already, like, chose so many times. I go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Explore. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm the first person you've seen in a while. Supposed to end the world? Yeah. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to do believe. Starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope. Flagged, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons to keeping that secret information from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Still have a few more questions before we leave. Examine the...
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too...
Okay, we did that. Retrieve the
Thank
blade.
you. You turn back to...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Whoa.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She
Surely.
needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling
Jesus.
flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it
Yep.
just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Explore. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm. Come on, let's just get this over with. I'll wait.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Ooh. Sounds nasty
Her
though.
teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, that happens a lot in this game, bro. Chapter 2, The Beast. Okay, that's something new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
We
is a
didn't have the
cabin.
beast yet, I think.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. proceed to the cabin.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember
Well,
what
you don't know her
happened,
then.
maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Takes a lot of
Did time simply
though.
rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Explorer, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but I know. But how can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay, she killed me last time around. Who locked her in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, you always like restart, it seems. You're being cagey, what aren't you telling me? She killed me last.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just
It's the game that goes in a loop,
very simple
technically.
situation and make your job more difficult.
And each time you can get a different, like, stuff happen.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us.
Voice of the
I'm
hunted.
afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse. Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling to me?
Look, I'm not supposed to... Oh.
But dude, this that option I definitely
If
had
she killed
so
you,
many
it was
times.
Probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will. There's a cat.
Yeah, we already heard this as well. It's like weird that you cannot skip it when I heard it like so many times already.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Yeah, it looks
feels like
different.
No one has lived here for a long time. Wind
It's the first time it
rushing in
looks
through
like this,
cracks
though.
and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. You didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, we just entered because, like, dude, I talked about the mirror so many times. I approached the mirror so many times.
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? You reach for, and now
Yeah,
it's gone.
It's always the same.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess
We'll
we'll
see.
just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
Well,
It's still
well,
sturdy
well.
enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Lol.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
It does seem like
You
that's the
see only a
case.
flash
Dude,
of
that
the
was
princess
tail.
before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Well, kind of.
Shining eyes appear between the
Whoa.
leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
She looks like a lion, though.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Whoa.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Explore. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver.
Yeah, have a good night's
too
sleep, Lily.
determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What?
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your
Dude,
lungs
are we in the
barely
stomach?
expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You
Ooh.
itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning
This is
grows
one of the
stronger,
most effed up
and you can
deaths,
feel
though.
layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Whoa.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Do what in the, up in the
We don't
stomach,
have
bro?
steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Explorer, can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing
Ooh.
burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Yeah, we're
Cage is still
melting.
locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Nope.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
No! You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. You could have asked me before swallowing me
I
alive.
acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
The pulling has bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Yeah.
You can't hold me forever.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I'm going to give you.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Ooh. Touché. Well, we're dead.
You never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dum, dum, dum. Chapter 3, The Wild.
We are a path in the woods.
This is something
We
new.
have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think
Plenty.
This is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Truly, though.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This is the thing watching us? What is
I'm
he?
not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
True.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one.
This is a very
who is
complicated
affecting the world,
story,
and she's
though.
trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop
We
him?
push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Remember how it felt. Turn inward and find your freedom.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Whoa, that's freaky though.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Whoa. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
But the past does exist, I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell?
Some division.
The wounds, some tears can never be
truly
mended.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Don't tell me what to do. I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Slay the princess. Yeah, cut her free though.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh no, that thing also reappears. But you don't get the chance to respawn her, will you ever? It's time for the memory to...
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end.
Okay, we did choose that option.
I don't want to look at us.
It's not the end, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. A mercy.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Balance as you reach forward, they're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. And the remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Honestly, I don't think there's an ending to this game. It just like keeps on giving and there's like nothing changing too much. Well, there's definitely, it seems like you get some additional stuff happening, but there doesn't seem to be an end in general. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright, we need one more. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright. Everything goes dark and you die. I think this is where we're gonna like finish up. I wanna see the conclusion, because there's just too many. A scarred beautiful heart, bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in...
Because there's just too many like options and it's like...
Look.
It doesn't seem like you can...
Does oh,
If I'll just play, there's gonna be like 16 hours of like choosing different options.
then I guess we'll we're not gonna go through. Ignore him.
I think the beauty of this game would have been if they did it a little bit shorter. I don't know, maybe like doing 5 or 6 hours. And not overextending. I think they kind of overextended with like 131 ending, to be quite
The
fair.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Because I have 18 achievements now from 131. To do everything is like a little bit crazy. Explore, take the blade. That's the only option now I have.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. We're not gonna slay
The
her,
door to
though.
the basement creaks open.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? And there you are. You're here to kill me or something. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves. No. It's fine. You can decide. Drop it. Tighten your grip.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
True.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Okay, we skipped that because we already
Just make
listened
sure
to
you
it.
don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, that's pretty weird and awkward. Relationship, are you coming to me? How would I get out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who's going to think you're going to end of the world. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know I'm here to kill you? Okay, I've talked enough.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Have a reason? Do you think I just come here to kill you, someone without even knowing why? That would be ridiculous. You know why I'm here to still kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. But I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure the reason for keeping that information secret from me. No. And if I'm being honest, I'm not more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. No, but I'm sure.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, that's
That
the weirdest
doesn't
thing.
sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Who knows?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I bet she is, though.
I'm sure of it.
Explorer, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
It's like, I'm getting you out if you examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Probably not, though. And if there isn't any key, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs is someone...
Yeah, that already happened like so many
You try
times.
until you're here. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
Who's everyone, bro?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it, Before long, you're able to crack through.
So
bone.
messed up, though.
She pulls the
Each
bleeding
time I
stub
see
of her
this.
arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I had this already, though. Seems like the bit.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slide the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Blah.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end,
Didge.
isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes
It
dark,
goes dark and you die.
die.
Bark.
I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner. The Prisoner!
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, we listened to this so many times, bro. Explorer. But I died! You're in front of now, I won. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now, I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Shut up.
Don't forget
you
what he did to us the
snuck.
last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got
Voice
to be
of
a
the
way out
skeptic.
here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
True.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother? Yeah, let's just...
Those are two very different questions, but you...
I think we...
If it, do you think what... Oh, you know, I'm...
Explore, let's talk about the princess. I think it kinda changes because the other like was the skeptic, so it changes from that perspective, I think. But not from much else. Because yeah, we can actually look at this kid. What conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. You're talking in circles. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she...
Yeah,
just
bro.
say wink out loud. No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay, maybe I should have listened to that. That was funny though. Yes, we don't believe a word she says. I just go in, take the knife, and do the what you're supposed to do. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick,
I don't think we had the
wrought iron
dungeon yet,
bars
though.
barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this
Dungeon
is a
seems
prison.
new.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. Enter the basement. Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. That mirror is like
I'm
always
afraid
there.
I'm
Enter
going
the
to
basement.
insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Peachy, bro.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get to say here what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful.
What the hell, bro?
Exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I don't want the blade.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
The dungeon
door
does
to the
look creepy
basement
though.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt
Or
to
maybe I
vaguely
was here, though.
illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Whoa.
and lock eyes with the princess.
That's
She
a
looks
lot
up
of
at you,
chains.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the
Well, those
metallic
chains are
chorus as she adjusts her
loose.
hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Whoa, why is she like so hesitant that we're gonna do that? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Sleep. Yeah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were. Just sit. Yeah.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That over chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Actually, you're not that much of a threat to anyone. Locked up like that. Bye. Leave the... Been here before, am I?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. as much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Lol.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Yeah, bro.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
Yeah,
For
bro.
you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Exactly.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Oh, that is a long
The
yapping
more I
session,
say,
though.
the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? That overchain on the wall, who is it for?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yep. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out of it if you didn't notice your head is in the shackle too? That overchain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Lol, bro.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what?
Maybe.
You're going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, Rizz.
As if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Lol. Well,
Excuse me?
we're stuck.
Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Yeah.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was going to happen?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yep.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Seems like
If
it.
time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing? Continue waiting in silence.
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Oh yeah, it does
Wait in
change now, you can
silence,
see.
and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah, though.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more. No, the
Even
dagger's
more
gone, though.
silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
But it did, though.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No! She got grabbed again! No! But you didn't get the chance to respond, or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing...
Approach the mirror. Is this gonna be the ending? The true ending? Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Seems like we're a bird. Explore. Are you me?
You know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? Does it hurt when pieces break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroyed the mirror.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Explore where you are. Something like that.
Nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like
It doesn't
that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away, stop asking
You've
questions?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Dude, there's so many options. It's like impossible to go through every single one of them though. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? So you don't know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied this even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Death and the author run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch the end. Not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Bye-bye. Crackle, crackle, crackle. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The Long Quiet, all of this is you. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the prisoner to her. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Bro. But there is, look at that.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
This is freaky
It's
though.
been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay, let's start from the upper ones.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa, what the hell?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I've got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. Remain silent. Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as gift in time. That would be torture.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
A web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Okay.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate,
and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Trust this vessel statement directly. Appeal your shared humanity. You speak about life and death. You were part of it. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you when... But maybe I should have.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Oh, it's this creepy one now.
From loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Just the vessel statement directly. That wasn't the rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted me to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Just a special statement directly. There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come to so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. But you betrayed me. Okay, with time we could have been better. I have already come to so far. What more is there left for me to see? There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay.
And there is always time. Your love ray puts a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire. And you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
How many vessels will I need to address though? I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. That desire, and you set that desire to free. You lifting me and lifting you forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
then I will give you all the time in the world.
Interesting. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Wait, what?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
So she doesn't allow me to like make my own decisions, it seems like that. She knows better, technically. Alright. Sure she does though. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Well, I mean, suffering is a part of human nature, so it kind of needs to be there. Without it, technically, it would be all too delusional, I think. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Explore.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. I can't everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this. Done everything you can to make the understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Think you can change me? Then I must be able to change you. Yeah, I think maybe this is actually the best.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Explorer, which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked into the mirror, stating nothing.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it is to hear you.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But you don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Yep.
There's
Seems
still a
like
piece
that.
of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready now. I can do this without you on my own. Say nothing. Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
do it. She's a bit delulu now, it seems.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you need me to describe things?
Explorer, I would like that for old time's
Yeah.
sake.
Of course.
Mhm.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much
Cool.
here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the
It's
cabin?
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the nether really
Yeah,
gone?
it's dead silent in here.
Hmm.
Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
True. Explore. Take the blade, enter the basement.
No blade it
Yeah.
is. I'm not
That
sure
wouldn't
what
be-
we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah. Violent souls, nothing.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue
and
down
down we
the stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Technically, it's like a tragic love story. This game.
There you are.
No
You
chains
look
this
just
time.
like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Yep. Sit with her. So good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we are here at the end of everything, you can finally tell me your name. So
Yeah,
let's start with that.
I missed you so much.
Hmm.
Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And
Yeah,
you know
true
how bad
though.
of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I
True.
mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
True though.
Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Which princess are you? Yeah, we know. We met. Is this the real you? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
I don't think I want to be a god. What if we just leave? What do you think of her? What she wanted to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
Yeah?
I never thought
True.
about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Don't think I want. Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
Yeah, it just gets very philosophical right now.
I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think
Hmm?
being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way.
I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Interesting. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
She sounds the most reasonable one though so far. Wait. Buck, Explorer, I don't think I want to be a god. Yeah, definitely.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
True. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Explorer, take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being God. I want to walk through that cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we are leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Let's explore. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being God. I want to walk through that cabin door. We are just you and me. What it means, why I wanted, I don't know this. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we are leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know. As long as it's somewhere and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. There's no need for words. Leave with her. Not knowing what it means is like... Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to over this one. Look, she's blushing, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Explorer, are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Good for you. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It is quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Open the door. Dude, this one is like a little bit too much though. Are you ready? Who's going to open it? Are you... Neither of us knows what it's going to be. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go with this. The Birdman. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Pum pum pum. It's a really nice game, but it's definitely a mind-boggling one. It's like, has a lot of stuff. I think one playthrough is more than enough to actually experience the game. I think if you like do everything, you want to get all the achievements. It's cool, but I think the most necessary one is always going to be the first playthrough you'll do. It's the most honest choices, most likely, that you're doing. Because later on you can just like cheese the situations and like do something that you're not really thinking just to get the achievements. For the first playthrough, you definitely are gonna do like it more honestly, I think. It's a really nice game. Our song, finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. I'm taking a screenshot, I want to like see. Maybe I'll do the game like off stream or something like that. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can exit it from the main menu and game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Explore joy. Return to the main menu. Yeah, I think the game is like really nice. It's difficult and heavy with the story though. It starts up slowly, you have a lot of questions, the questions get answered like very fairly and very uninformative, I would say. So you're just like even more confused about what's happening with each death. But it's your choices that you choose what you want to make out of the story. You can go wild and just kill off the princess like from the first go, I mean. And that just ends it. But if you want to go like longer throughout the story, I think it's the better option. I'm pretty happy with what I chose. I think it's like... And at the end of the day, it concluded with a very nice story. That we don't want to like godhood and like the relationship matters more. Even if it comes to death, technically. Saving the humanity is also a pretty stupid choice, I think, to go with. Because if we're just gonna like always go save the humanity, you're just sacrificing everything at the same time. Although it's like a very hero approach, but at the same time it's like, is it that worth it? Just like sacrifice everything. And so that the humanity doesn't suffer death or like has any other like means to suffer. Suffering is part of human nature, so it kind of needs to be there from time to time. Because if it wasn't there, the people would be like, I think, worse. It's a two-sided coin though, but I think that is what it is. Anyways, I really enjoyed this game. I don't think we're gonna return to it. I don't think I'm gonna do and collect every single like achievement, because there's like too many for this game. I think the best experience of the game is just like going through the story like firstly, choosing whatever you're choosing. Those are like the more honest options that you choose, and you get the conclusion at the end of it. Yeah, that's what I think. Game's nice. Of course there's like not a lot of gameplay, just like click buttons and choose options for the dialogue or for some certain actions, but sometimes you need these kind of games. They are like nice. I like them. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today, I think. I don't think we definitely are not gonna return to this game. Maybe sometime in the future it will be fun to revisit, but I don't think it's like streaming it, I don't know, like for 3 or 4 days until we get all the, like the options is the choice. I think the best choice is just like, as I said previously. But anyways, that's gonna be it. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, leaving a comment, ringing that notification bell, and I'll be seeing you around in the next one. Have a nice day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.